We could be holding up our light. We could be fighting for what's right. Or we could be falling to pieces. Under the bridge of fire burns, somewhere the pages start to turn, and somebody whispers, I need this. I will do anything just to make you see. Don't apologize for what's in your dreams. Maybe this time will be different. It's only us. It's only us. It's only us There is a beacon in the night, found in the temple of our life, showing us visions of the future. So many faces left to find, down in the caverns of our mind. Need you to follow me deeper. I will do anything just to make you see. Don't apologize for what's in your dreams. Maybe this time will be different. It's only us. It's only us. It's only us tonight.
If it's silent in dismay, it won't break this feeling down. If I conquer this my way, I'd devour, I'd surround. If it hurts you just a little, then it heals you when it's done. Disappointment is the anchor, resolution is the sun. it's silent in dismay, it won't break this feeling down. If I conquered this my way, I'd devour, I'd surround. If it hurts you just a little, then it heals you when it's done. Disappointment is the anchor, resolution is the sun.
Alright, alright, alright. Let's do this. Alright, so tonight we are going to be streaming. And it's really exciting because last night we hit the donation goal for the Photoshop giveaway over on Twitch. So I'm actually streaming over on the livecoding.tv, and we are, I've been working on code a lot, so I just need them. I need the glasses after a long day's work. But I am streaming in 3 places, and we are on Twitch, YouTube, and livecoding.tv. And so I'm really excited. It's my first stream on livecoding.tv. Zaz, it's good to see you, man. But tonight's going to be a really awesome stream because we actually have I did it off of your tip, man, and I found out that Restream.io will actually push video out there. So I've got 3 chats open. I'm going to try and keep up with everybody. Twitch is obviously the noisiest. But we are working on a, let's see, chat product here. And basically what it does is, on my stream overlay, you'll see these really cool animated slide out notifications of when people chat. That is done with taking the pop-out chat and using CSS to override it. So let me turn the music down just a little bit. So the only thing that we're using is CSS3, and we're manipulating the chat to make the overlay work. So what I wanted to do was build a what you see is what you get editor for the what you see is what you get editor for the overlay, so that anybody could come in and build what I built for my overlays. So anytime somebody chats, you'll see it slide out, slide in, fade out, you know, disappear as it gets to the top, etc. So oh yes, and the spam bots are real banhammer. If I could get my numerous mods over on Twitch to stay on top of those guys and just ban them for me, I would really appreciate it. Anybody that posts a link and a bunch of nonsense would be helpful. Right now what we've got built is you can change the font, and it'll have every Google font available there. You can manipulate the timestamps by showing or hiding them. You can bold, change the italics, underline it, and then this is line height, so 28. And you can see the line height increases there. But I actually prefer timestamps off. We've got a sample of like every single icon possible, just to make sure that we cover our bases when we have template overlays. And then you have a color picker as well, so you can change the color of each piece, each text. Tonight, what we're going to do is live coding TV. How goes it? Appreciate you jumping in. My video bitrate is at, let me check. I will let you know. Let's see. Settings. Podcast settings. Video. Where is this? Encoding. Here we go. Bitrate is maxed out at 1800. I've got live coding TV support over on the live coding side, and I'm just talking to them guys. Its max bitrate is set out at 1800, and it's using CBR. Should it be anything different? I'll check that out, BJ. Thanks for telling me about that. I was unaware. Oh, okay. What should I set it at? What's a good setting? I've got ridiculously high upload speed, so 1200. Okay, I'll do 1200. All right, guys. I've got to stop the stream to make everything work politely over on live coding, and I'll be right back. So just 1 second. Hopefully, I didn't lose too many of you guys. And way cool of Live Coding TV to jump in my chat and let me know that my bitrate was ridiculous and causing my stream to black out. They did not have to do that, and there was a lot of people streaming right now. So I'm just a brand new first-time streamer over on Live Coding and Small Fish, and I really think that's really actually very impressive of Live Coding TV to have somebody jump in like that. Awesome. So let's see. We have a Photoshop giveaway. I would like to let the and unfortunately the Photoshop giveaway is for Twitch only tonight. Yeah, thanks, Live Coding. I'm really excited. It's certainly my tribe. I'm gonna wait for a little bit to let the audience build up, and then we'll do the Twitch Photoshop giveaway. Next time we get donations high enough to do another Photoshop giveaway. Hey, welcome to the stream, Decode. Next time we get the Photoshop giveaway high enough, I will make sure that I have a tool that can collect Live Coding and Twitch audience that are in the chat and give it away. So the website we're looking at right now, Spartan, is the tool that we're... Yeah, hey, welcome to the stream, man. I'm glad you're here. It's the project I'm currently working on, and we will be building it so that if you'll notice in the overlay that I have on my stream, when people chat, it slides out. So all that is OBS CLR browser, and it uses the pop-out chat from Twitch and CSS3 to make it look like that. So I thought, man, this would be super useful for freaking everybody to be able to take a pop-out and override it with CSS. But a lot of people don't know CSS, especially streamers, other than our nerd selves, right? Like most of us watching this stream know some form of CSS. And I just wanted to bring it out to the general masses of streaming and provide that sort of tool so that they could just drag and drop and update bold and italic and positioning and things like that, and just get a dump of CSS that they could paste into their yeah, I'm actually streaming to YouTube right now. Zaz asked if I could upload it to YouTube. I will. It will be uploaded to YouTube, and then eventually I'll upload this whole tool to the world. So yeah, thanks, Rondo. Appreciate that, man. So far, I mean, it's pretty you know, plain. We didn't change a whole lot. So here, we'll break each one of these out to their own line, and then we'll remove these colons. But the alignment works right now, and then we can actually increase, you know, like line height. Just basic font work is what I wanted to attack last night. And yeah, so that's the idea, Major Tom. What we're gonna do for the world basically is build this tool. I'm building it live because that's really fun for me to do, and we're going to actually push out this tool so that you can take your Twitch pop out and a pile of CSS that you've created. Once you're done configuring how it's going to look, and you just paste it in, and it'll be on your overlay, and it'll look like my chat does right now, or a whole host of other animations that you can do. So, Healy, how's it going, man? Thanks for showing up. Appreciate it. Just so everybody knows, last night on Twitch, Twitch actually hit the Photoshop giveaway donation, so we're going to be doing that in a little while. Yeah, so Live Coding has a pop-out as well, and it's just going to be a different set of elements to work with. And we're going to do it for Twitch, Live Coding, and YouTube. I think those are like the big three streams right now where people are posting. So I don't think that you're going to be able to build with me to follow along, but on YouTube there is a video where I built the original CSS for what you're seeing on my stream now. This is going to be the tool that will let you build it yourself without having to know how to code. But that's probably a few days away, and tonight my goal is to get image backgrounds to work with the CSS3 multi-background image. But we still won't be like, release ready so that people can use it. Anyway, let's get into it. And then I'd say probably in the next, let's say 8:30. Somebody, if Renegade, if you could remind me at 8:30, which is in about 40 minutes, to do the giveaway for the Twitch stream. For Photoshop, somebody's going to get a 1-year subscription prepaid by the stream for Photoshop Creative Cloud. So just let me know in about 40 minutes, and let's get to coding. Alright, so first thing I need to do is sort of build a message preview over here, and we'll kind of clean this up. I'm prototyping it right now, and then we'll go back and design kind of where everything goes. But we're going to use jQuery UI, HTML, CSS, and JavaScript to get this done. So, all right, here's our 3 files. We basically got index, a CSS file, and a JavaScript file, and we're using several plugins to get all this done. All right. So first thing, let's just get the HTML written so that we can write some code against it. A chat line, let's see, how do we want to do this? I basically want to do Spartan Man, wow, that's awesome. Thank you for retweeting me, dude. I really appreciate that. It helps us so much for the stream and the community here. Really, really appreciate it. All right, let's get a chat line. So basically what we need is, from Twitch, you need all these wrappers to get this correct. And then a single chat line is what I want. And then we're going to hook up jQuery UI so that we can like move everything around. So let's go down here to editor controls, and then I'm gonna have to like kind of manhandle some of this because it's inheriting a lot of the Twitch app CSS, and we don't want to touch Twitch app CSS because we can't touch it later. So we're gonna touch it here, and let's just go ahead and get message wrapper. Let's see, toggles. All right, here we go. And then field sets. I don't think we're going to be able to actually use this, so I'm just going to wrap this in a div ID image preview. And I'm real big on doing end comments, and you'll see why. I'm about to have to paste like a ton of stuff, right? And now I need to go find the end of the containers. And I wouldn't be able to do that really well without end comments. So definitely, I highly recommend doing that. So here's the end of a chat line, end of a chat line, and then here's all the Twitch stuff. So UL down, and then there is my HTML again. So I leave any sort of like external HTML stuff that I've got to work with a little dirty, mainly so that I can just track it down really quickly. So there's chat room. I feel like I'm missing a couple divs. Chat room. Ah, here it is right here. That's what we need. The chat container and room mode. And so we are going to, oh, no, we're good. I just have a big gap right here. All right. So all of this belongs in image preview, and then I'm actually going to clean this up because we're going to be working with this a lot. Now, you can't have multiple div IDs match. That's technically not correct. But, and let's see if this lines up. Okay, good. We're clean now. All right. And then I'm gonna go ahead and slim this down to just what's typical, and it's usually like turbo and moderator, or subscriber and moderator. So let's go ahead and pull this pile of stuff off. Nobody's ever gonna have this many badges. Well, hopefully this tool doesn't make you code. So, just so you guys know, my favorite IDE is Sublime Text 2. And what's cool is Live Coding TV actually has a spot in my profile for me to put that. Like, they're so geared for programming like this. It's so awesome to stream to. And then that Jingle Bells is my dog. His name is Coda, and he is a Siberian Husky. I don't know if you guys can see him. He's just heading out, but anyway, he's a little noisy sometimes, and sometimes he'll interrupt the stream and make me take him outside. I am sorry for the interruptions, but dogs are dogs, right? So, all right, let's see what kind of damage this just did. It should be a bit of a disaster. So what we're gonna do is take the overflow hidden off the body, which is from the Twitch app CSS, and then that'll bring our scroll bar back, and then somewhere in here we should be able to find, I think we're gonna have to go one more deep. There's Twitch chat container. And then let's just do this. I'm using the inspector, by the way. Let's see. Alright, so it's blowing up on a font. That's not a big deal. Where is image preview? Alright, I'm just going to float this left real quick. I think that's why it's not showing up right now. Or... Float left. Open this up. Where are you? Where do you live? Ah! Oh, yeah, that's right. We ran into this last time. Okay, so... there is a Twitch chat container in my style sheet. From another div where I have all this Twitch garbage in. No offense, Twitch. And let me track this down. There we go. And so we're going to do the same thing on image preview. I think that's what we named it, I believe. Yeah, doggies, man. Gotta have them. I haven't not had a dog for almost a decade now. All right, great. So here is this. I'm gonna make this this chat a little bit. Now, this should all still work for turn and timestamp. Yeah. So these should all still apply to both sides because they're all the same classes. So and then let's see. Yeah, and color updates. Yeah. All right. Awesome. So that is good. Now, what I'm going to do down here is do number image preview, and not do height 100%. I'm going to do height like 400 pixels. And so what that'll do is just shrink it up until it's something fairly manageable. Let's see. And then min height. Yeah, there's a few things that I had to override their style sheet with. There we go. Okay, so what we've got now is a single chat. So let's beef that text message up a bit, and we're just going to dump some lorem ipsum in there from another section. And this is just really long, and that's what we want, is something nice and beefy. Just so we know that our stuff is going to scale. Now eventually I'm going to actually have it so where you can hit a button and it will open up, it will trigger like the alert or the chat message, so it'll have like 4 little ones that'll cycle through. We're not there yet, but we will be. We will be. Alright. So goal right now is to just get jQuery UI wired up so that we can put a background image on it, like that you would upload, and then drag the handles up to match up like the header, the center repeater, and the footer. So I only did it once, it's not gonna work. Man, guys, I work on Mac all day, and so Coming back over to Windows is a little difficult. You'll see me like copy and paste with like Command C all the time, and Command C does not exist in Windows. So we're just gonna make sure that this is like a good like 3 or 4 line message to give us some meat, and then we're gonna dive into just a whole bunch of problems that we're gonna face with being able to, well, really just position things. So I know I could like handwrite the CSS and make it work. What's going to be difficult is making this work with jQuery UI telling me like the dimensions on the fly. So all right, now we have a great over on Twitter. If you guys want to know what I'm streaming, it's just at WarpSpiderX. And we have a great design from Renegade. And where is that? Here we go. All right. Now, Renegade, you were going to send me a transparent ping of this image. This is what we're going to be working with tonight. This is how he wants his chat to look. And so we're going to be making sure that his chat bubbles, by the time we're done with this, look like this. So ship me a transparent ping of like the tall one with no text in it and no background color. That would be ideal. But for now, what we want to do is just work with the chat line right now. So if we go over here and we look at this, our background image is going to apply to, let's see, chat line. Yeah, just send me what you have right now. I don't need it like right away, but it'll be more fun to work with if we have that background applied to it. So, no, you don't. Unless you do. I want what you would like to show up on your stream, in your chat box. So there's a concept of multiple CSS images where you can basically use CSS background images to sprite the image. Now, like back in the old days, like when I learned how to do CSS, we used to have to create 3 divs minimum, and then actually put a top div, a center div that could stretch, and a footer div. And we would have to put a background image in the top, in the center, and in the bottom. And if it needed to stretch in multiple directions, then we had to have corner divs as well. It was a nightmare. But because we are putting this in OBS, I know that you're going to be on the latest and greatest Chromium, and so we can go buck wild with like all the CSS3 stats that we want, and just really actually like build whatever we want. So Renegade is over on Twitch chat, is going to go ahead and send me his image, and then we're going to get started. But for now, what we want to do is learn a little bit of jQuery UI. I've got to take a little refresher on it, so I'm going to do a lot of Googling. And then we're going to basically create kind of like height selectors. So what we're going to do is the chat line here. I'm actually going to inject 3 divs, a header, a center, and a footer like we used to do. And I'm going to use those to set up the CSS3 properties to tell each background image what height and to be. And then I'm going to go ahead and make those draggable so that I can actually see the dimensions, and then allow the designer, the user of this, to drag the dimensions up and down here. And then it'll be on him to kind of deal with some of the other things. So my mustache is computer generated. I coded the computer generate myself. And no, it's homegrown, baby, and it was it mostly came from me being super lazy about shaving, and then it just sort of all morphed into this. And you know, I was dating a girl at the time that was like, I think you would like look really good with a mustache. You should try it. So I was just folded over and shaved down, and they just got really crazy like this. So I'm single now. Twitch, if this is confusing, I am streaming to 3 different places. So this is Set Pixel talking to me, Set Pixel is, and Unicorn. I'm glad you guys tuned in. Thanks for watching. Are over on livecoding.tv. So. Whoa, man, Disparate, dude, like, you were on the long haul, man. That's crazy. Y'all are nuts. Oh, man. I mean, I guess I've been burning the candle at both ends, too, doing this stream. But I have been having a ton of fun doing it. And I'm really excited to be doing it over on Live Coding TV. Mostly because they're my tribe, right? Like, all you guys are coming in here knowing what's up with IDEs and programming and maybe wanting to learn a little bit more. So I'm glad you're here. All right, let's do this. Oh, we got a ping. We have a ping from Renegade. Oh, yeah. Oh, what? What is oh, hey, Renegade, can you drop the white drop? Don't give me a, is this a GIF or a ping? Let's see. Wait. Let me see this. So the problem is livecoding.tv. Yeah. The problem is that you've got this really harsh edge around the edges. You shouldn't need to. Are you in Photoshop or Illustrator? Wait, I don't understand the question, Unicorn. So single? Yes, I am single. I am probably the most single person you've ever met. Illustrator. Okay, send me the Illustrator file. Send it to warpspiderx@gmail.com. Yeah, Renegade's got some really. I want to show you guys this stuff. This whole idea evolved from Renegade. Like, his channel is awesome. Look at this art, man. It's so cool, and he does some stuff for streamers that he does on stream. And then let's see. Yeah, just really neat stuff, man. I just dig it. I really dig the stuff that he creates. So. Big fan, and I'm creating this tool for guys like him who have this amazing, like, no, you know, she liked the mustache. She was just kind of a, well, it was just complicated, and it didn't work out. I don't want to talk bad about anybody. So, alright, so, let's see. This is a coding stream. This is a coding stream, and it's my first time on live coding. Oh, man. Alright. We will get that ping sorted out. Just give us a little. It's just a bad story, guys. I mean, really, it was lots of fighting, and I'm like way too nerdy for her, and she just it didn't work, man. It just didn't work, guys. That's none of your business, Unicorn. That is none of your business. All right, gentleman never kisses and tells. Okay, so but that was a pretty funny question. So thanks, Disparate. I like to think so, but I'm a little biased. All right, let's get this going. So what we need to do now is take that message and inject it into. So let's see. Now, guys, I'm not like a hardcore JavaScript programmer. I write pretty messy code, and I'm more of like a rapid prototyper than anything else. So the first thing we're gonna do though is we're gonna walk into this DOM, and then we're gonna inject a header div, a body div, and a footer div, and we're gonna stuff them inside of the Oh, excellent. Yeah, just throw another link on there, Renegade. SetPixel, the tool I'm making is basically, so I don't know if you noticed, but the chat slides that happen when people chat over on Twitch, that slide out, those are done with nothing but the pop-out chat and CSS3. I'm building a tool that will give you the CSS3 you need to do the exact same thing, except customized exactly like you want. So, should be cool. Yeah, so test, spam, woohoo. Alright, so that sort of animation happening there is happening over there. So, okay, great. Thanks, Disparate. That sounds exciting, man. That sounds really exciting. How do you Twitch? I would like to Twitch. I can't tell if that's a serious question or not. Alright, guys. I'm going to zone out for a second and inject these divs. So what we're going to do is walk into image preview. And then we're going to get into chat line. And then we're going to append a few divs. And I think I'm just going to do them all inline like right here. I hate doing it like this, but div ID equals. We don't need any content. Div ID equals. It needs to be. Naming is always the hardest part of programming, guys. Naming is always the hardest programming. So we're going to call this CSS header handle. And then just to keep my sanity, I'm going to do these all on multiple lines. CSS body handle. And I don't know if we really even need the body handle, to be honest. Yeah, I know. Actually, I know we don't. All right. So CSS header handle and CSS footer handle, because really everything else is just going to repeat. So, all right. We'll write some styles against those pieces right there, and then the other thing we'll do is $image preview. We'll do that in a second. I'm going to wrap image preview in a border. And this is a shorthand CSS for all the border properties, like smashed into one. And instead of solid, I'm going to do dashed, and we're going to do 4 pixels wide, and we're going to make that, what color do we want to make? We want to make that the purple color. We want that to be the purple color, for sure. Alright, so bright purple. Bright purple is what we want. Alright. Oh Jesus, Draz. Oh Jesus, you're in both chat rooms. I don't know if I can handle it. Alright, here we go. We got a ping. We have a ping that is sexy. Okay, awesome. So I'm going to go ahead and save this over here in the project. Now, eventually you're just going to upload this ping in our tool, but for now we're just going to hard set it while we're working on it. So, desktop, 2015 streaming, website, chat product, and we're going to call this renegade.ping. All right. Alright, so image preview dot chat line background image equals I think it's all in the same it is renegade. Alright, so it's going to look hideous. and we want it to in the beginning. Awesome. Okay. What is... Alright. Ooh. This is at... Is this at 2x resolution? I'm gonna go ahead and fix that really quick. This is really way too big for the stream. And so, hopefully, Photoshop will not crash. I'm gonna disable my preview. There we go. Should save some performance. Renegade, I'm just gonna go ahead. It is nighttime here. It is 8:15, which means it's 15 minutes until the Photoshop giveaway. Oh snap! Only for Twitch viewers, unfortunately. Very sorry, folks. And then 2015, and then let's see, CST. Yes, did I say that wrong? Yes, it's CST. Let's see, and then 2015 streaming, chat product, where's that? Oh, website, chat product. Alright, and then Renegade Ping. Oh yeah, baby, that thing is massive. Alright, so I'm just gonna go ahead and shrink this image down to half, because it looks like it's done in high resolution, so good on you. But this is just a little too large for chat, so. Somebody ban that man. Alright, so I'm just gonna save, and we can close Photoshop before I run out of memory on my little bitty gaming rig. And now we should be able to update, and it shouldn't be too crazy like that anymore. Yes, alright, that updated. Okay, so alright, awesome. Now, why is this thing padded like this? We don't need the padding. We don't want the padding. You get out of here, padding. Go home, you're drunk. Padding. Yeah, we want this exact. So, we're going to override that CSS really quick. Let's do that. Let's do that. Image preview, padding, 0 pixels. Padding and math, they just don't line up. Okay, so over here, I need to just get these divs to line up properly. Let's see. I do need to add the margin back in. This alignment is going to drive me crazy. So let's bring that 30 pixels back, and then we'll drop in a H1 above it. Alright. And again, this is just really loosely hacked together UI just to kind of get the job done. So, whew. Damn it. Actually, what we're going to do is put the width on... So this width will be 400 pixels. Yeah, it's a habit I got into. It used to be a problem in IE6. So, image preview. What will we change? Which one will we allow to be resized? I mean, we do have the entire set of CSS, so what we'll do is we'll change the width of We'll have to figure that out later, actually. But let's see, Ember chat container. I am, Zaz. It is definitely going to be about uploading your own image so that you can get your own design. No, I'm just going to let you upload it, and then I'll host it on Imager for you. All right, image preview. All right, width, we want this one to be 250 pixels. And then that should solve our H1 problems there. Okay. And then we'll do overflow hidden on this guy. Unicorn's volunteering his server for you guys, just so you know. All right. So we need to inject those divs. I believe the divs should be injected already. I know they are. So CSS header handle is going to need some ugliness. And I'm just going to make it really ugly right now. We are going to have to put a width on it because we just pulled it from the document flow, so it's not really going to know how wide to be. So let's see. Your header, and then we'll do your footer. And then both of these will have, let's do this here. There's better ways to write this, guys. And number CSS footer handle. Let's do height 45 pixels. We're just going to collapse some of this stuff that's repetitive. Position absolute and left 0 pixels. Background red. That's actually going to be what we change. So we're going to let that cascade, and then the top and background are going to be the only things that change. And same thing here. Okay, so when that gets injected, we should be able to see it. Excellent. Where did our footer go? Okay, so we need to make message, let's see, chat line to have a position relative to contain the absolute positioning. So, mustache delivery network. Shit, I'm gonna need that if I do No Shave November, man. I gotta start all over if I do it, but it's for a good cause. So we should see. Yeah, there we go. And I don't think did we not put a background on this for the footer handle? No, we didn't. Because I'm a goof. All right, background. And we'll make this pretty in a second, but all right, cool. Professionally, I am a growth hacker. I do technical marketing centered around no, you're right, Disparate. Let's see, today is, what, Tuesday? Yeah. Saturday I did the chat overlay. and then took a break Sunday. Alright, and then for both of these guys, what I want to do is... so basically, it's just to answer your question, Unicorn. Well, you actually, if you're familiar with growth hacking, let me know. But a few. I work at an agency called Dialexa.com. So Dialexa.com. And that agency, they're a product services company. But we have like a hardware lab, a software lab, design lab, like all that stuff, an incubator. And then that's who I work for. And then Robin is what I've... try Robin. We would have died if we could get Robin. And then that's the product that I growth hack, and Vin.li is the other one. So I am gonna host chat product. Yes, absolutely. All right. So and then we're just gonna set the opacity on this to be 0.5. All right. Just mainly so we can kind of see what we're doing. We'll do text align center. And really what I should do is the RGBA values of these, but yeah. Alright, so basically what these divs do is they help us say how tall the background image is and like what the information is. So one more thing is chat line is going to need to be grabbable, so it's going to need a let's see, chat line. So it's going to need a border. Let's see, dashed 4 pixels, and then we'll make this other one 2 pixels, so it's a little thinner. Dashed 4 pixels, and we're just going to do lime for now. I mean, I'm just trying to get the grab handle stuff done so we can see it. Alright. Yeah, so I'm going to host this up so that the world can... Shit, man. That's great. That's so awesome. You're a fucking unicorn. Or, I mean, well, you are a unicorn, but a growth hacker too. I don't run into many of them here in Dallas. I may have to look at this later. How do you get views if the web page is not available? No, it's a DNS problem. Time Warner Cable, man. Hates me. All right. I'm gonna drop this purple dash off of image preview and put it on Ember chat container, because that's where we're gonna put let's get you some proxy views. Really? Really? I hate you, Unicorn. So much. So much troll. So much. The troll is so strong in you. Listen. Unicorn just trolled the shit out of everybody. Bravo. Bravo. Nice job. I was like so stoked to, you know, meet another growth hacker, and then you just shit all over my dreams. Tread softly. Tread softly. Alright. Okay, so we have all of our handles set up here. We have width handle. We have the header height, the footer height. And then we have the chat box. You're gonna, if you upload a really tall image, you're gonna need to be able to resize the chat box's height and width, and so that'll work. Oh, thank you. All right, here we go. So what we're gonna do is set up jQuery UI to do the grab stuff. So jQuery UI. Resizable. And what we want is I can constrain. What I'd like to do is just say only allow well, that's cool. I mean, for now, let's just start here. I'm going to make a quick cheat sheet of all the things that we can resize. So we have number, CSS, header, handle, number, CSS, footer, handle, and we have dot chat line. We want that to be very specific, so we want image preview dot chat line. All right, and then let's see, we have number image preview dot ember chat container. All right, I do this a lot when I code. It's just like if I'm about to work with a bunch of elements that I have to chase around my code, I'm just gonna put it up here so I can see it. You can. Oh no, you can't. No, yeah. I'm not going to let you do that, because I just know that that would look hideous. Noisy Demon wanted to know if you could set timestamp username messages independently, set their fonts, and that would look like garbage. I don't know. Although, I think Pixel Chaos may have made a good case for that. Maybe for like, yeah, I shouldn't dictate that. I should just let you do what you need to do. But for now, we're gonna work with that. So, all right, we want to do ember and resize the chat container so that we can see the bottom of our graphic. Oh no, we want this chat line. That's what we want. Uh-oh. I've got an unexpected syntax error. Oh, probably because I put a semicolon in an object. That would be it. There we go. Alright, sweet. Okay, so now we can see the bottom of the graphic. And I'm not ever actually going to save this. Yeah. Oh, it's 8:30. It's time for the giveaway. Photoshop CC for a year, prepaid. All right, let's do this. We hit the giveaway limit last night. So basically, over right here, there is a donation bar. All donations go toward a raffle for 1 year of Photoshop Creative Cloud prepaid. Here's how this works. If you win, and let me just go ahead and set this up. The keyword is Photoshop. All right, say Photoshop, and go lay down. Come on. Say Photoshop, and you will be entered to win when I roll for who wins. So there's Noe. It's only going to work, unfortunately, over on Twitch, and rightfully so, because Twitch was the ones that created it. Next time, I'll have it set up so that live coding and Twitch are entered in the raffle. But for now, and also, if you've got Photoshop already, be a gentleman, be a gentle lady, and make sure that you're not throwing down on this, because the whole goal of this was to make sure that somebody without Creative Cloud Photoshop could get a hold of it while I'm streaming tutorials. So, all right. So the way this is going to work is I'm going to invite you to a, or you could email me at warpspiderx@gmail.com, and if you'll email me your email address, I'll create an account for you over on Creative Cloud, and then I'll purchase the 1 year of Photoshop and then hand over the password to you. So, McPherson, I'm gonna drop you. There we go. Cool. Awesome. Let's not snipe anybody over from live coding. I mean, I don't want to pull viewers from their channels. Got all them features, baby. Yeah, no, it's fine. Just for you're a big part of this, so. All right, cool. So you type Photoshop if you want to be in here in this drawing. Renegade. Oh, what? It does have all them features. If you had not typed Photoshop, make sure you type Photoshop right now so you have access to the Photoshop giveaway. And then we'll organize it after stream, which I will absolutely be ending way before 3 a.m. tonight. Alright, there we go. I just want to make sure you guys land in here, have Photoshop, make sure you have Photoshop. You gotta say Photoshop to get it. And we're doing it. Let's do this. Alright, roll. Who's the winner? Major Tom. You are the winner. I believe you have to say something in chat now to make sure that you get it. But let's see. Yeah, there we go. Alright, you're in, baby. Awesome. Alright, you win 1 year of Photoshop Creative Cloud prepaid. Connect with me. Go ahead and email warpspiderx@gmail.com. And then I'm going to go ahead and update this donation progress so that the date is today, October 13th. Didn't work at all. We'll fix it later. Yeah, you can email me anyway. BJ, glad to see you made it to the stream and out of my chat direct messages. Alright guys, alright, back to this. Okay, so we just got being able to resize. Man, I need to be able to make this, oh there we go, alright. Being able to resize the chat box. What I want to do is make sure that this is only vertical, and then this one is horizontal. And then did I not make this? Let's see, let's refresh this. I'm good, man. I'm good. That's okay. Oh, man. I'll be watching for that email, Major Tom. And we will connect, so... All right, Major Tom, got it. I have your email. Thanks for emailing in. Well, you got it for a year, baby. All right. So what we need to do is, let's see, drag out resizable, and then what we really need. What's this helper? Display an outline of the element while resizing by setting the helper options to a CSS class. What does helper do? Ooh, that is really nice. What I really need is like the, yes, API docs. Yes. Oh man. Disable is not what we wanted. Alright. Here we go. Excellent. This is exactly what we want. So handles is what we're going to work in here, because we only want the vertical height handled by the, well, I guess it doesn't matter. No, it does. It does. It's a big, giant, huge headache if I let them resize the width and height. So, so we're going to do handles. Ew, double ticks. Gross. Alright, and so we're going to do north and south. Wait, is that how they had it? Yeah. North and south on this particular one. Oh man. Sometimes jQuery UI can be awesome, but most of the time it's just freaking hideous. So we should be able to just resize this. Alright. I think we're gonna have to build a wizard for this to make it kind of Hey Jay Stresser, welcome to the stream, man. It is Sublime Text 2. It's really good. I like it a lot. So and basically all this is oh, you know what? I think we don't actually need all this Twitch extra shit. I think all we're trying to accomplish here is to get the width, the height of the image correct, and to mark the header and the footer, and then apply it to the preview. Oh, nice, Jay Stresser. That's awesome, man. Classes are great, but yeah, I need to, but here, let's just fix that now, because that is code I also wrote. So, hey guys, let me step out really quick. I'll be right back, and we'll fix that donation bar since we already gave it away. and then we will attack this the image resizer next. So, oh no, Renegade, it's not your fault, man. I'm just sorting through a crap ton of issues with just sorting it. I'm designing and coding live, so like I'm discovering how this thing should work as I go. That's all on me. It's not your design at all. Your design's totally fine. I think it's awesome. Be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. Thanks for the new guys and the live coding. I'm glad you stuck it out. We are. There we go. All right. I'm fixing this Photoshop giveaway overlay right now. Can't quite remember. Oh, that's the countdown. Let's see. This is follower alert, and we need to get out of this and into 2015 streaming websites and donation total widget. Is that right? I think it is. All right. So I think what I forgot to do was take. Yeah, you missed the Photoshop giveaway. Hey, everybody in Twitch. Sir Silent Seraph is my identical twin brother. I'm on top of it. I'm on top of it. Alright, so we need to open one more file. And that is website, PayPal PHP library. And I believe I just did it straight out of the samples. And we are doing, what we're doing is transaction search. And I should, yeah, okay, so the field that should update is, I did post and it's a GET. Alright, so yeah, there we go. Alright, let's make sure that that worked. Donation progress. We'll do 85 on this. And then that should, uh-oh. Let's see. If we change the goal, does that work? To 10. Yeah, it did. Okay. All right. So donation progress. Oh wow, really? That'd be cool, man. Yeah. Okay, so that's updating. This should show. Oh, I think over in this, I never did format this properly with moment. So moment, let's find moment up here. If the start date is there, moment, query variable, and then I need to run a whole bunch of .unix. I think that'll do it. Oh, this is super annoying. Basically, well, let's make sure we console log out. So check donations, and then we'll do we'll pass over the moment. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I need it to actually, let's see. No, Unix, that should work. That should work. So let's do this. Let's make sure that this works by just taking that away. This start date. and I royally broke it. Make sure I got MAMP running. I do. It's very weird. Let's find out what it is returning. So let's do localhost. Donation widget? Is that what we call it? Wait a minute. Yeah, no, that's wrong. Let's do this. Alright. Okay, your moment is not a function. Oh wow, I am a retard. Don't I have moment in here? Let's see. Oh god. Oh god. This is such a simple problem. Let's see. Moment. But it is blowing up. It doesn't like moment at all. That's because moment variable, moment date. Let's just do moment date right here. I'm basically setting it to null after I load it in. And oh man, sometimes guys, I wrote this like super late, so that was what's going on. All right, cool. And then let's see, it's null. Moment date. Let's see, var moment date equals null. Ah, here we go. And then moment date and moment date. All right, cool. And then, so that is Unix timestamp. Oh no, actually I did it correctly. It's not get, it's post. It is definitely post. Because I'm doing post with the Ajax, so. Okay. There's 240. And then what I also need to do is over here just do if get query variable total, I think is what I called it. Let's check. Goal. Goal. And then we'll do our goal amount. Alright. If get query goal amount, then goal amount equals else set goal amount to 240. Alright, and then down here, when we make the request, instead of just checking it out right like that, we'll do goal amount. And now we have a fairly bulletproof widget. Why is it coming through as null? Because I'm not passing it. There we go. Or I thought, anyway. So, let's see. Down here, start dates. Yep. Alright, so progress amount is how much has been donated. Total amount. Where do I set that? There we go. Alright, okay. Alright, so now if I set the date. Oh, that's right, because somebody donated like at midnight last night. Alright, so we'll do it from 14 and on. There we go. Alright, date and goal equals 240. Alright. Sweet. Okay, so over in our donation progress, we just need to do start date 10/14. 15 and 240. Alright, we're reset because Major Tom won it. Awesome. Congratulations. And we just fixed my buggy code. Okay. Alright, back to the chat product is what we're codenaming this thing. Ken's chat product. Alright, so what I just realized was that we don't need... we will. Actually, we will. We'll need it. But now we can resize the height. Alright, Zaz. Have a good time, man. Thanks for tuning in. Sweet dreams, sir. Sweet dreams. Okay. This feels like it's not lined up. There we go. Alright. We'll make this a little bit prettier in a second. Alright, CSS header handle. And it is only going to be south is where the handle can be grabbed from. Uh-oh. So we just realized that you can actually trap yourself a little bit. Number CSS footer handle. Resizable. Working with jQuery UI. Ghost. True. Handles. North. Cool. So if we were going to do this for real, and then we would need to be able to adjust the width. And yeah, that's actually almost right. So now we need to just be able to adjust the width. So what do we have for width? Chat line, chat container. All right. So basically the same thing here. Image preview dot ember chat container. East and west. So we'll pull this in. So I'm just kind of being the designer here. And then ideally what I do is I detect the height of the image they uploaded and automatically do this. So that's the footer. And then, yeah, we're gonna have to build a wizard for this. This is just a little bit too intense, I think. So why isn't this thing updating? Chat line, does it have a width on it? Damn it. So a chat container, our chat line needs to have east draggable as well. All right. So that would be the height, and then we would pull it down so we could see it. And so this would set up how tall our multiple image CSS stuff would be. No, okay. So all right. So now I need to go dive back into the wonderful world of CSS3 real quick and multiple backgrounds. And what I really need to do is not this, but CSS3 sprite backgrounds. Here, let's see. I don't like that, man. Let's see. I forget what it's called. If anybody can bail me out here, but it's like a CSS3. Multiple background size, I think. Let's check this out. I think this is what I want. Oh no. I guess we're just gonna have to mess around with this. Alright. So what I want to do is I'm just gonna sling out a really quick test div to work from. No tip of a voo. That's not the help I needed. Oh no, that was excellent, sir. That was excellent. Alright, so we'll do number, test, image, width, and then let's like get the width and the height of this image. Oh, I got no Finder windows open. .293 by 190. All right. Well, I've actually got 3 hard drives on this thing. That's just the SSD. Alright, and then we have this guy here. Alright, so we're gonna have 3 URLs. I need some more real estate here. 3 URLs, and they're all going to be the same. Okay. And then background size. Yeah, I'm sure it is slowing things down, but so far it's plenty fast for me. Okay. Alright, so what we need to do is adjust this since it's so handy. Height 50 pixels, so that's 2 numbers, so I'm gonna guess it's 100% 50 pixels, and then let's just do 1 and see if we can just get the header. Oh man, CSS3, multiple background images for stretchable, I don't know, something like that. Let's see. It's border images is what it is. That's what we want. CSS3 multiple border with images. Nope, this is super old. I really don't want to see. Border images, that's what we want. Oh, side point. Ugh. Nope. Yes, this is what we want. Okay. I'm trying to do the using CSS3 with one image to do a sprite. Yeah, so I need it to clip though, and this is what that does. Yeah, so top will have some, left will have some, right will have some, and bottom will have a TRB, bottom, and then L left will have a width. And then you just set the border image. And then what is... Let's try this. And we'll just see the disaster that this happens. All right. So border image, and then this will be renegade.ping. All right. Renegade isn't gonna work, but renegade will. Alright, cool. So the top was, let's see. We're gonna do, yeah, 51 will work. 51. What did I break? I think I need to put WebKit in front of this. Well, oh, background clip? Okay. I mean, I don't want to do it the hard way. We could do it like that. Alright, I gotta research background clip. not gonna work, man. I mean, border image is exactly what we want. Alright. Yeah, this is the problem here. I left off the border width. So here we go. Okay, let's just start here with his example, and then we're gonna throw Renegade's thing in here. Really, like, border image is the right way to do this. Yeah. See, boys? See? Alright. Alright, so, let's use our fancy tool here. Oh, what is overflow hidden on this thing? I need this to just stop. There we go. Alright. Alright. Okay, so this top one is 49 pixels. The right width is 0? Maybe? The bottom height is... Let me drop this overflow hidden off of this thing. $23. Excellent. Okay. So we actually need to know a couple things. Here, let's just size this in real quick. This is the left size. $26. Border image. I don't know why it does that though. Alright, and then let's go back over here. I mean, it's sort of getting there. Oh, wait a minute. We didn't know. No repeat. There we go. Holy sweet Jesus! Stretch, maybe? On both sides? Oh, yeah, there we go. That's what we want. Okay. It's fucking crazy. So let's just try 23. This one I don't have a TR. We're trying to get that right side done. Yeah, cool. Okay, so what happens when you do this, hopefully, is that if we, and then let's just go ahead and make test image draggable. Basically, it lets it, and the whole reason we want to do this is so that, like, messages can scale up and down, right? Border image. It's called border image. Awesome. All right. And so it's 2 lines of CSS, but it gets it perfect when it does it. Now, ideally, what this walks through right here is how to set the center. I suppose we could. No kidding, right? It's a little bit ridiculous. The bots are crazy. All right, so. I think now we can use the background and clip it, maybe. Or mask it. I don't know. Alright, CSS3 background. Slice. What is this border image slice? Oh, this is just broken out of our. Interesting. Wow, this is old. Oh god, that's the spec. Ooh, what is this background grid? Oh wait, could be something like this. How old is this? Yeah, this is like super ancient. I'm getting into like really old posts from this. Damn, these are like all the old tricks I used to use. So background, image, crop. Yeah, these are like 2011 posts. Pretty old. Yeah, but Disparate, I can't touch the HTML because I'm overriding CSS. So that won't work, man. We've got to be able to clip the background. Yeah. Oh, okay, Medium is a new blog. This would be awesome. I think I'm just gonna have to force people to do. I really thought that this border image would be able to drop a background in it. I mean, he's doing it in this X. Or maybe he's just trying to say. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, no JavaScript. I'm overriding HTML that I can't touch with JavaScript, and I can only use CSS. So it's got to be done with CSS. So we don't want background. I think what I can do is take the left border, TRB L, and do 100% or 90%, and then this one, well, we'll do the math though. 23 pixels. How wide is this thing? 293, 293. Oh, minus 23. Yeah, 270. All right, so I think what I can do is do 270 pixel. Nope, that's not gonna work either. That's ridiculous. That's a 270 pixel wide border. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. So we're close. Can't use JavaScript. No JavaScript. Okay. I could do this. This would actually work pretty good. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Nah, that's not gonna work either. Damn it. Yeah, you're gonna have to do a solid color, which sucks, but. Oh my God, disparate. Fuck. You serious? Where does that go? I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, I broke it. Oh, border image slice. I am. Oof. Alright, border image slice, fill. There we go. That should work. Or not. Can we do this? Well, I mean, imagine a designer going nuts on this, like, and putting a really complicated background behind the center. Like we don't. All we want to do is like cut out the top and the bottom and the right and the left, and then let his center take over and just fill. Let's try this method. That was dumb. That did not work. Alright. Disparate, I cannot see links unless you're modded. There you go. Go ahead and post the link again. This is kind of critical. Like, this has to work. Give it a second or relog in, like refresh the page.
Keep a straight face when I'm burning like fire. You walk all the sides. I'm drawn in desire, and you have to think twice. It's hard to keep smiling.
There we go.
I try to set things straight. You don't even listen.
Oh, good, man. I'm glad Player One. I love that name. I just finished the latest, or I finished both of his books, man. And so 27 is a shorthand for all four. Oh, shit. Let's try that. Instead of stretch, we'll just do fill. Let me pull this off. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh my God. Yeah! Awesome! This is so cool, man! Ah! Okay. That's so awesome. Okay, so what we need is, dude, Disparate, that was so great, man. Thank you. Ah, this is so cool. Alright, here's my plan. Thanks, Player One. Alright, here's my plan. So this is going to have, step 1, set your header. Step 2, set your footer. Step 3, set your left border. Step 4, set your right border. And then it will update this stuff on the bottom as it goes. So let me drop all this CSS stuff and then stop trying to inject this. Alright. And so what test image will have is just
You make me weak. You're the one I seek, and I hate that I love you. I hate that I love you. If I could, and I would.
and we'll get back to this in a second. Okay, so here's the test image, and then we are going to inject a couple of things. So how do we want to do this? Drop down? I think drop down.
Trying to open, I tell you love you more, and you say it's broken.
All right, thanks. Let's deal with the dog. You guys don't need to hear me disciplining my dog. Okay, so here's where we're at now. What did I do? Where'd my test image go? Did I spell this wrong again? Ah, why do I keep doing gauge? Renegade. Ah, cool. Well, we got it working, Renegade. So, this is gonna be awesome. Alright, so we're gonna create a div inside of the test image. We're gonna give it a little save button, or a next button. Let's see, next button. Okay. And then let's get that on the page. Yep, cool. All right. And then a handle will have these basic properties. Background. Okay, let's use this. We need RGBA, so let's see, hex RGB. $165, $165, $165, $165, $165, $165, and then we'll make that 0.5. Color F, and then dot handle dot save button. Next button. Oh, we need another. I think I'm just gonna go with some light white color. Nah, we'll just do black for now. Border radius, 4 pixels, padding, 0, 12 pixels, text dash line, center, line height, 24 pixels, north dash size, 18 pixels, and then position absolute, and then this handle will have position relative. Oh no, wait, it needs to be absolute as well, but that's okay. You can absolute inside of an absolute and it'll contain it. So you guys don't know what I'm doing right now, but I'm basically creating like step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4. and then we'll preview everything that we're doing below it. So top 0 pixels, left 0 pixels, width 100%, height 45 pixels. And then inside of this handle, we'll have text that says, and text align center. And this is how all the drag handles will look. It says, size the header of your image. Okay. Alright, cool. And then test image needs position relative to contain that. Alright, and then line height 45 pixels. And then since we're absolute, we're gonna left 110%. So that'll push it out. We could probably just do 101%. All right. And oh yeah, we're gonna put this on number. Where's all those borders and shit? I'm not clicking any more links from you guys. I already got trolled once. I'm not doing it again. Okay, I trust you guys. I trust you guys. Let's see. And then we just need to drop this alpha a bit more so you can see. Cool, and so this will be our resizable. And then font weight, bold. Color, I think that's what we'll do. Nope. Black, probably, huh? Alright, sound clip for the next follower alert.
Is it a mustache? Uno?
That's amazing, dude. Oh man. Alright, that's going in stream stuff. Is it the mustache? Oh shit. Bravo, sir. Bravo. I'm all over that. That sounds awesome. What just happened? Why do I have this thing right here? Ah. There we go. There apparently is a handle class over there. Anyway, we'll figure this out. I think the font size just needs to be a bit larger. I need to just make my whole stream about Braum instead of Thresh. Okay, and then now I just need to have a variable image background cuts equals, alright, and then top So I'm just setting up this JSON objects to catch all these values, and then when you finally finish, it will update it. So mainly because I can only write it out in a single line for the border image down here. So yeah, we're gonna have to write this whole thing in one shot. And so I'll need to drop these values in. Same thing with border width. So these two properties will need to get updated as we move through this. Actually, instead of null, I'm just going to do 0. And I'm just going to set this up right now. So this will be image background cuts dot top. Plus pix. Plus right. Plus bottom. Left. All right. Okay. Oh, and then we'll have to do the same thing for. I really need this more space. I don't know why I let myself work like that. Yeah, it was pretty brutal. So it'll be like border width, and then that'll get it done. Okay, and then the bar border image string equals URL. image URL. And then it's just going to be these guys all over again with spaces in between them. And then let's just go ahead and just outright just apply these with the right stuff. So 49. I'm gonna put these in order as well. TRBL. There we go. So 49, 23, 23, and 26. All right. And so what I'm going to do is just write out like the jQuery necessary to like apply that. Okay, now we'll pull this off of our CSS here, and it should load and look just like this. And I have a syntax. I knew I was going to get a syntax error through all that. Let's see. Oh, there it is, right there. Forgot the plus. Okay, image URL is not defined. It would help if I did it the same way. Yeah, boom, there it goes. All right, cool. So basically what I'm going to do is just go ahead and put these to zeros. And so as we drag these handles, it'll take shape down in the bottom. So it's going to look really bad. All right, and then $. Dot. What is it? Resizable. So that is going to be just south. And then I need a function that these things do. Let's see. Alright, so we should be able to resize it. Nothing's gonna happen now except for I'll get console logs. And we're looking to find the width. Okay, so it'll be event.target. Alright. Okay, so this should just report the width a lot. Okay, and we want height on this. I'm gonna work on a new one where I just take up the left side and then scale in the code window, because a little smaller isn't gonna kill it, and just be like left strip. That way I never cover the window when I'm coding. Okay, 48, 49. Alright, so what we're about to see is this thing update. Now that we know that that updates, we're going to update the top for image background cuts dot top equals the height. And so we should see this image move around down here. Ideally. Oh, wait a minute. And then we just use this, we're going to create a function. Update CSS. And then this will just fire a lot. So once we update the properties, we're going to do update CSS. Interesting. Did that change anything? Nope. I hope not. I'm a pretty bad mentor, man. Fuck. Alright, okay, let's think here. Let's think. You can't apply it inline like that. We need to insert it into a style block. Okay, we had that previously. I think so. I think so, Disparate. Okay, let's try this. Alright, so basically what we're doing now is we're going to use this set of functions that this guy has to do a document.create style sheet. Man, there's gotta be a fucking there's gotta be a jQuery style tag. Is this the same thing? Ah, this is what I was looking for. I think it's the same thing, but maybe not. Okay, and then this is what we'd use. So we should have, let's do this. Down here, I'm gonna just comment this out. And then I just wanna drop this in. And this should, uh-oh. Oh, we're good. Yeah, well, I mean, it's kind of what we have to do. What happened? In.style is not a function. Well, the script didn't work. Alright, let's make sure that we're just not beating the function real quick. Oh shit, it just doesn't even like it. Okay, that won't work. We do need to create style blocks at some point, so this is like really good research. This is nice. This is really nice. It's a little intense, but all right, let's add that to our page. Excuse me. What do we call this thing? jQuery.stylesheet.js. Alright. Full caps. Alright. So possibly we should be able to okay, yeah, we should be able to use this to check things at least. So we're just gonna console log some shit out. And we'll just do kind of the same deal here, but instead of page, we'll do body, and we'll look for the color. Sweet. All right, it worked. Okay, so this tool will work. And then we'll move this up here. Alright, so now what we're going to do is follow along with this thing here and say, how do I update multiple things? Different styles, different values. Multiple styles, the same value, single style. Okay, alright. So now we would do $SS .css chit identically to what we did earlier. Ah, man, what is this thing? Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think this really does drop a style block in. Alright, man. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, PHP mail, I mean, it works, dude. Okay, maybe it'll work now. Maybe. And let's just call itself right out of the gate. Or not. Isn't it like that? I can't do fancy shit like this. I'm just gonna... Okay. Yeah, man, that's kind of how I am. Just hit it with a hammer until it works, dude. Alright, I'm doing something wrong here. Well, you know what? Let's just... Let's just do this. Make sure we're doing this right. Cool, man. No worries. You're crazy, man. You're crazy. Okay, that worked. So I think there's something wrong with my string. So let's just start debugging the border image string really quick. That is unfortunate. I'm pretty sure this is a really dumb thing. So my height is updating, but my string is just sitting at 0. So let's see. Where are all these other console logs I need to drop? Ah, there we go. In the resize, I am updating it right here. I'm updating the object, and I thought the string would update from the object. So, like those strings are built off of. Okay. Turn these string builders into a function. Right. Right. Right, I've been working with Ember. This sucks. Okay, update CSS. Okay, so now that should work, I think. Oh, look at that shit. Oh my god, this is awesome. That's really cool. Yeah, good catch, Mike. That was definitely exactly what was going on. Okay, so next, I think what I want to do is use those like top border, left border, like those images to toggle these controls right here. You're fine, man. Don't worry about it. You're okay. Very cool. So, yeah. Okay. Yes, and I can do that pretty quickly. So, this font awesome, which is the icons we're using. Border. Crap. Oh, nice. That's super sexy. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Alright. Slick. Make sure I didn't break it with all that awesomeness. Yeah, I mean, it's certainly more elegant, man. Alright, cool. Awesome. Alright. Yeah, you seeing this, dude? Look at this. It's so great, man. I'm really close, really close to doing this properly. I wonder where this style block is going that I'm creating, supposedly. Man, even if you don't get this perfectly right, like, your image like squishes up pretty nice. That's cool. Alright, I need the icons above here. So... let's see. I don't wish template work on my worst enemies, man. So instead of, let's see, yeah. So we're gonna have H1 here. Set your image borders. Coda. And then preview. This is what it'll look like. And then I'm just going to replace this next button with icons right there to the right of the title. Something like that. Alright, I'll be right back. Gonna take the pup out and then back to it, guys. See you in a bit.
This kind of love is never sober, and wandering eyes aren't meant for me. We're hypnotized and growing colder. This kind of love is not for me. I gave you all that I could give. I noticed that's made of, baby, that's made of all that we find.
All right. So now I'm kind of starting to think like rethink the whole UI here. But let's do this. We're gonna build. Man, I can't get my headphones to stay in. Yay, glasses. Thanks, man. I got them from Warby Parker. Let's see, Warby Parker. Pretty sure. Not those. They may be out of style, like where they don't sell them anymore. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if they sell them anymore. Oh, yeah. No. I think they're... Nope, they're not Burke. Shit, man, I don't know. Yeah, I don't see them. They'll cycle their styles in and out, so they may not have them up here. I mean, this is about as close as they get. Yeah, I liked it because they're just kind of like pretty simple and clean. Oh, no, these aren't it. I mean, Talbot is as close as they get. Oh, here they are, right here. Oats. This is it, right here. There you go, man. There's the glasses. And I think I had a discount on them to get, I'm pretty sure I spent like 90 bucks on them, maybe? They were cheap for eyeglasses. I mean, that's prescription lenses and everything, so... You're welcome, sir. Alright, so now I'm thinking that what we want to do is start with this and then start fucking around with the text afterwards. Yes, I think that's what I want to do. So number, let's see. God, this is so hodgepodge. Number toggles. And let's see. Number font changer. Display none. Oh, can I just editor controls? Yeah, there we go. Alright. And then I think instead of this preview here, we just apply it here. Nah. I think what we do is we just swap this in. Well, anyways, let's just start getting this to look good. So, let's see. Down here, I need something akin to the alignment. Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't. I just want message fonts. Something like this. This is where I want to start. Then we'll do basically alright, so number of border controls. Ugh, I don't want this. Hang on. I've got styles I can borrow already. Alright, let's see. Okay, that should get me nothing. Where did my border controls go? Did I add them? Yep. I actually think I don't need the float. Yeah, we were discussing my glasses. All their heights are 0. Okay. There we go. Alright, cool. I still don't understand why. Oh, okay. Overflow hidden. There we go. Ciao. All right. And then this very first one is going to be selected. Cool. All right. Now the only thing that I need to change a little bit here is border controls, span. I think I need to make this smaller. 26. 26. Yeah. So top 0, 0, 2 pixels. And then background. Ew. Alright, we actually just need them to be like 18. 18. And then 6. 6. And instead of that, I want to do online color picker. Okay, so these are basically going to control like which border you're set up with. So and then the selected class. This needs to be a lighter color. It's odd. No, or watercolors. Controls, not colors. Oh, hey, it's getting late. I can tell. There we go. All right. Okay, and then yeah, no doubt, man. Okay, and then span. All right. Man, you can't even really see that. Let's make it something neon. I don't know, that's probably gonna look like crap, but it might work. Ooh, that's too neon. Too neon. Maybe so it needs to show up against. I mean, white might work. Yeah, that'll work. Cool. All right. So I just need to do a whole bunch of these now. And set borders, size, image, edges, maybe. All right. So back over to our JavaScript where we did our append. Let's give ourselves some room to work here. We're not gonna have any room for this text. Plus, we won't need it. And then we'll just do .hide on these other ones. Alright. Oh, that didn't work at all. Did I have a bug? Where'd my handle go? Where am I pinning this to? Test image. Oh god. That doesn't work. That hides the selector. Okay. Let's think this through. Actually, I think what I'll do is... yeah, I can just do this. There we go. Cool. And then I think what I need to do is take this test image and float it left. That's interesting. I mean, honestly, I could just apply this shit to... I could just drop that whole preview right there and apply it to all the chat lines. Yup, awesome. Cool. Sweet. Okay. And then I can just drop this whole preview div. All right. Oh, that's not right. Dollar. And then I need to put this in a different order so I don't clear what I just did. There we go. And then dollar this dot class. I don't know, and I don't care to look up right now how to drop multiple things from something with replace. So and so this isn't header handle, this is top handle. Top, right, bottom, left. I did eat today. I didn't grab dinner though. I just got after it. Okay, so none of the positioning can really be right. Neither can the height. Or the line height. Okay, so okay, so the toggle side, I'll end up with like top, right, bottom, or left. So then I'll select dollar number plus toggle side plus handle dot show dollar dot handle dot hide. Okay, that will hide and show them, and then now I just need to create all of them over here in CSS. Whew, man. All right. Top handle, right handle. Instead of left 0, it will be right 0, and then width will be 45 pixels. And then height will be 100%. Alright, same deal here with bottom handle. And this one's a little bit easier because instead of top, we're just going to do bottom. And then left handle. Width 45 pixels. Height 100%. Top 0, left 0. Okay. Please. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. All right. And I'm just going to wire up each one of these. Alright, so top is south, right will be west, bottom will be north, and then left will be east. And then we just change each piece of this. So top, right, bottom, left. Yeah, most colleges force Java down your throat too. Although a lot of them are going with Python and like some of them Ruby. We just had a guy apply that was learning Node in college. Okay. Alright. So let's get the header right. And then, whoa. Why would it do that? Okay, we gotta look up what we can like allow this thing to use. Are you guys a rail shop over there where you are? Noisy? Ah, I did not know that. Okay. So it looks like right handle. We need to set left auto important. Maybe, and just try and like force override this guy. Yeah, that works. All right, cool. Oh God. And I changed the console log, but not the property. All right, here we go. That was interesting. Oh, fuck. It wants to do this top bottom jazz. All right, and then top auto import. Well, that's that's a little unexpected. What the fuck? What is happening? All right. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if I don't just try commenting this out. Just do it this way. Man, that's fucking super weird. Border width, border image source, border image slice, fill, repeat, stretch. Wow. I wonder. It's getting really close. So there's nothing really wrong with this. Well, but I do want it to go back. I want to be able to see this in line. Okay, something's wrong with my string builder here. So the string's coming in and it's, the border widths are... top right, bottom left, and am I updating those? Oh, shit. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm doing target height for everything. The right and the left need to be width. Yeah, so that makes sense. Okay. So here, and then here. Ooh, buddy. That is awesome. Oh, man. That's so cool, man. All right, and then all right, now to get a yeah, I mean, I'm building a product on the stream right now, basically to let you build this exact thing in your own stream with just copy and paste. You just drag and drop things, and you're good to go. So I will release it the second that I'm done with it. All this complicated coding is to build something very simple that you can work with yourself. So, let's see. Michiro. Yeah. Thanks for tuning in, though. Alright, so... So right now what I'm doing is getting a hold of the image dimensions, and the only way to do that is to really like load the image tag, grab the size after it's done loading, and then get the dimensions and then hide it. So this should happen really quick. There's my dimensions. Excellent. Okay, and then what I'll do now is... Okay, so now that I've got that right, I'm going to go switch back to this... well, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you'd upload your own image. Right, and then this thing is, let's see, what is the tallest, farthest out? No, I'm just gonna use Imager. Unless that's crazy. I don't know if I can chain like that, but I might be able to. Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm going to be able to... Like, the API may not let me upload that many times. What's going on here? Alright, what else is cutting this guy off? Oh, I think I know. Yeah, the padding.
I smoke too much. I drink too much. I tell myself that I can't stop. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. That I can stop. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. Clearly now. Clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. I smoke too much. I drink too much. I tell myself that I can't stop. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now.
Ooh.
We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. Clearly now. Clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. That I can't stop. We could see clearly now.
It gets pretty complicated, the URL, once you try and reference local files inside of OBS. I mean, it's just easier to do it in, it's way easier to do it in, like a Imager, like an absolute URL. Hey Dennis, how's it going, man? I'm sorry I missed your chat. I'm pretty close here. We're getting mighty close, so
On hair, blue eyes that'll make you faint on sight, but she looks like trouble.
alright
Her lips so
now.
kissable.
So over in my chat, I've got all this CSS that I'm trying to turn into a WYSIWYG. Yeah, I mean, I could just, yeah, I get it. I wanted it to be like really super freaking easy, but you're right. I mean, let them host it wherever they want to host it.
She got me like
Yeah, true. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. Okay, and then so now I think what I'll do is button for the font controls. And what we'll do is just we'll drop the heights here, and then do a draggable.
She got me low.
I'm just trying to think through what this UI is going to be like. I have an idea. I can't do that anyway. All right. So I'm thinking what we'll have is absolute, inline, and then set width. And then this one will be set fonts. Okay. All right. And so instead of border controls, we're gonna have nameplate controls. Name plate controls. This needs to be a class, man. You know what? I can get that class. I've got it on a class right now. Alright, and what we'll do is grab over from the HTML. We're just going to grab a name tag real quick. I wonder if I don't, I guess you really don't need absolute versus inline. Like, you're either gonna fuck with this or you're not. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Oh, I know. I'll do none. Okay, cool. Alright, so if you click absolute, then All right, later, man. Have a good night, dude. I think instead of none, I'm just gonna have to do clear. And then we'll put that at the very, very end. Uh-oh. What? Ooh. I'm headed to bed now. Did you want to do the Photoshop thing tonight or not? What time is it? No, we'll do it now. Let me jump in and talk to him off stream real quick. And then, yeah, thanks for pointing that out, Mike. And then get him set up, and I will jump back in stream. So, be right back. Kotama. Alright, let's see if that works. Okay, cool, perfect. Alright, be right back, guys.
Hello? Hey, what's going on, man? Yep, yeah, that's my main email there. Oh, yeah. I can hear myself on your stream. Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm just working through the technical difficulties that is Adobe. We gave away a year of Adobe Creative Cloud, Photoshop, to Major Tom today because the donations filled up to that. So, just going to take a minute and we'll be right back. Thanks for hanging in there. Okay, so first Photoshop giveaway ever. I was attempting to handle up on that jazz, and they won't let me use my PayPal balance. Womp womp. So, and I even had to try and get it to fill in the gap from like taxes and fees. So, yeah, we're gonna have to adjust the total amount that we need for a yearly subscription. But basically, it's we hit the total, and then I'll withdraw into my bank account, and then I can like award over the yearly sub. So Major Tom is going to get it. I have his information, and we will. Yeah, Adobe does not, and they weren't wanting to let me use their stuff. So oh well. Now that 55 is from me trying to fill in the gap from taxes. So we're just gonna bump we're gonna watch for donations tomorrow, and then and that will happen. So all right, we're really close. So let's see. Where's that? It's not that one. Here it is. This one. All right. When you're set to none, hey, have a good night, man. Thanks for being a good sport about it. We're working the kinks out. We'll have a really smooth Photoshop giveaway next time. All right. So if you clear, then it just doesn't do any positioning. And then if we do absolute, it's going to set this up differently. So we just need to wire up all this functionality. So holy crap, dog. My puppy, what do you need, my man? What do you need? Alright, .none. When we click on .none, it will clear all of they do, but it's only they only take PayPal from credit cards. So you just use PayPal as your credit card front. It's ridiculous. And I checked that actually today at work before I jumped on to do the giveaway because we had hit the goal, and was like, oh sweet, they got PayPal, I'm totally in, I'm gonna do it. I just didn't walk all the way through the buy process, and yeah, it's just no total. You gotta have a credit card set up, so hey, go lay down, Pop. Come on. Yeah, here. Alright, so add class selected, and then what we'll do is $.from.adder style, and then we'll just clear it. Alright, and then each one of these does really custom shit, so we're just gonna walk in. Normally we do these kind of loops where we just use the font class name to be a little dynamic, so we have one call like this, but these are too custom, so okay. Let's look at this again real quick. Yeah, I think test image. Yeah, position relative good. Okay. Dollar dot. Oh, right. And then we also need to do this. Okay, and then dollar dot from we'll get oh, actually, I think all I gotta do is do a draggable. Yeah, let's go look that up. So up in the draggable, constrain movement. Okay.
Don't try this yourself. It's extremely dangerous.
Yeah, perfect. Okay. And we want scroll false. This is good. Oh snap, this is gonna get crazy. Alright, oh, that's too cool, man. Okay. And then we'll have a move function. Maybe we can just do that. Like, I'm just guessing. I haven't looked at the docs yet. Alright. Function. And then we had one up here. Event and UI. Alright, well that's not a real function, so let's find out what's going on in their function calls. I just need to know when this thing is moving around. Create, oh, drag is what it's called, of course, because that's what it is. I wonder what this UI is going to send me back. Oh, that's cool. So is this going to give me 0? Maybe? Oh, sweet. Yes! Oh, that's so perfect. That is exactly what we need. Okay. That's great. Alright, so... Alright, $.chatline. Mixer, this thing is going to contain it, so relative. And then $.from everywhere we'll have CSS. Position. Absolute. Left. UI dot. What was it? Yeah, that's perfect, man. UI dot left. Oh, wait, position. Dot left. And then top. UI dot position dot top. Alright. Okay. Very cool. So let's go ahead and set this up. Okay. We need this to have all the same styling as this, so hang on just a second. Fuck. Yep, because there's a it's a border. It's technically a border. So we also need to add this to name tag preview so that it is identical. What is going on here? There must be a whip on this somewhere. All right. There we go. Okay. Let's check this real quick. Yeah, I think their widths are not set on these. They just naturally fall into kind of whatever their parents doing. So this needs to be. Okay. Now, when the image reloads. Yes, I am. Animate.css is just going to be automatic for this one. Okay, I think we're healthy now. And then this min height can be like, hang on, let's just go in there and mess with this real quick. Okay. So min height, 100 pixels, height, auto. That's what we need. Okay, good. So it's all weird looking, and then we're gonna do our magic here. There we go. Okay, so then we say absolute, and then we try and drag it, but it's contained here. So what we actually need to do is contain it by one more parent up. Yes. Yeah. So the drag shouldn't be parent, it should be, and I hope that works, like it's as a selector. I'm not positive on that though. So yeah, that'll work. Oh no. Oh no. Are these shit. These aren't overflow hidden, are they? Okay. Sweet. So, what we need to do is bring back the fonts editor. Right, just a drop down. I mean, it'll be CSS, so you can just dive in and do your own thing once it's done. So we're kind of getting our nameplate set up. I mean, next would be like setting the width to like 100% and then center aligning it. Changing the color, like all that stuff. Because I think... Where's my Twitter? Holy crap. Awesome, we got some hype here. Yeah, we would change the color and then maybe the overflow. I mean, somebody could have a really, really long name. So, man, so good. Alright, cool. So let's bring the set fonts back. We're gonna put this right underneath this. Cool. All right. Sweet. Font size. We need, you know, I honestly think I'm not gonna like screw around with, line height. I'm just gonna make font size here. So does Font Awesome have font size? Alright, we're just going to leave that icon the same. And then, let's see. Cool. That makes way more sense. Nobody's gonna even want to fuck with line height, so You know, I may actually just go ahead and drop this set fonts. And set width, maybe? Okay, so we definitely want to take this same style. Where is this? Why don't we just, instead of test image, why don't we just do the handle? Oh no, we did have to do it like this. Nope, I don't want to do that either. Damn. Alright, so, let's see. What are we grabbing here for this? I'm struggling with, I want to just give it a nice purple background so you can grab on it and move it around. Dress. Okay, so another test image dot from. And we need this. Nope, not that. So we just need these two things. Cool. And then we'll just make it resizable. Width-wise, though. I wonder if there's anything involved with making something resizable and draggable. That was me throwing in the pot with you guys. Yeah, I think I just gotta do it resizable. So. that's weird. I don't think containment works for that. I mean, I'm just gonna rely on them not to be retarded, right? Like, they could do this, but that's on them, man. Like, I think you guys can handle this, you know? Like, not making your username too damn long. Alright, here's how I typically handle way too big usernames. I do the overflow hidden jazz, so man, you know, Renegade, I'm starting to think that maybe your original image was the right size. Which sucks, because there we go. Okay. Ah, well, okay. We're just gonna do it like this. I mean, you were. Were they supposed to be this big? Renegade? I'm not sure if they were. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, hang on. Let me undo some stuff here. No. I mean, I made it smaller. Yeah, no, we're good. I just thought maybe you had done it at the actual size and I was just wrong. And I just like forced it on you or something. And I didn't want to do that. Alright. Still going at it, Parker. Still going at it. We're close, man. Man, I'm so sorry, guys, and I'm coughing on stream. I'm just pretty sick. I know that's super loud. I'll try and mute the mic next time. It's so weird. Yeah, okay, that's what's going on. I was like, why am I not mirroring their shit exactly? And it's because I'm getting this bullshit line height stuff applied to it. Alright, later, Disparate. Good luck, man. But it's so cool looking with the extra piece. I mean, and I'm just going to leave it up to them. Like, if they want to stretch it all the way out, they can. Now, they can do whatever they want here, so... Yeah, not nearly as cool small.
Wanna feel you again like the ocean sands on my skin. I'll be the fight against your fears. Here, just save those tears.
Yeah, so I think I can just drop width and set fonts, and so it's just absolute or clear, right? Absolute clear to start you over. All right, let's see. Right, HTML. We're doing HTML. All right, I think I'm gonna have to button up the stream tonight. I'm pretty tired, and I cannot keep doing 3 a.m. streaming sessions. I'm getting wrecked at work, man. So we can drop set width and set fonts because we'll just show those all the time. And then I wonder if there's like an icon I can drop in here. Wowie. There we go. This will actually look pretty cool. Cool. Very cool. So clicking absolute though. Let's do dollar this dot add class selected, and then dollar. Yep, it's definitely too late. I'm just doing silly shit in jQuery now. But I just want to keep working on this. I wish I didn't have to go to work tomorrow. I'm really, really proud of like where this got though. Already. I mean, just in 2 days, like we've built something pretty awesome together. So awesome, man. Like, I can't wait to use this for my own stream. This is gonna be great. Alright, well, I am done for the night. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. And we are streaming both on Twitch, YouTube, and it was my first night of live coding, and everybody was really cool and a lot of fun. So, definitely appreciate it. And I'm going to be streaming this every night until it's done. And then I'll let you guys know on Twitter. It's at WarpSpiderX. If you guys want to know when I'm streaming or if I'm running late or anything like that. So, y'all definitely have a good time, and thanks for hanging in there with me. This is turning out really cool, and I think it's going to be really useful for anybody with an overlay. So, alright, you have a great one. Have a good one.